Okay. Sorry. I actually literally just rolled out of bed 2 minutes before I started stream. And I might be a little low energy for the next... Okay, I have to take my headphones out until I get into the game. I might be a little bit low energy for the next 20 minutes or so because I played Repo with my friends last night and it was so much fun. I had the best time. But I did a little bit of Monopoly. I've been awake for 30 minutes, but I bed rotted until 2 minutes before stream. And spent the whole 2 minutes setting up stream. But I played Repo last night with my imposters, and I ate a moonshine pickle. And I did a tasting before I bought the pickles at the distillery, and when you do the tasting, they give you just like a little diced piece of the pickle, so it's lovely, it's delicious. And then when you eat a whole one, you really taste the moonshine. And so I woke up this morning. I don't really necessarily get like hungover most of the time because I don't drink that much. But certain things really get me in the morning, and I guess moonshine is one of them. I was fine last night. It's just that I'm dehydrated and my head hurts. So I took some ibuprofen. And I'm drinking water. I'm doing both of those things. I didn't just do one. We hit the follower goal of 410 after... That's my raid button. After stream last night, so let me... Oh, it updated on its own. I don't remember updating it, but okay. Oh, I told that whole story and there's no captions, but that's okay. I'm gonna not open the shutters yet, because that... I was gonna say that light is too bright, but that light is the sun. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check and see what missions are available here in Clegor. Everything feels a little loud. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Excuse me. Should I go ahead and turn in task items now, if I have any? Because I'm not gonna be able... I have to wait until Thursday for the... I think I realized that I didn't have any the other night. At least not any for this task board. I don't. No, I'm keeping them. They're my precious. That is... Hang on. I have already done those missions. Sorry, I coughed. I thought I opened Discord. Oh no, my button's broken. I have to fix that later. Oh, I had so many notifications in Discord that I didn't check this morning, too. Good morning, Nate. I didn't get a chance to give other people shout-outs yesterday because we were doing the parade. But y'all should go check Nate Domi out. He does variety content, but also LOTRO content. And he has really cute rats. And his dog's very silly. And also, Sissa's here. Let me give Sissa also a shout-out. Because Sissa does really great LOTRO content. And she's a very supportive member of the LOTRO community. She's a mod in the official LOTRO Discord server and a few other places too. And her character has lore. Or at least like her main tune has lore. And it's juicy. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. Like my nose has that little tickle in it. Hella juicy, Crippa. I keep opening the wrong... Oh, it's because I haven't minimized, or not minimized. Listen, y'all, I'm barely hanging on. Where am I going? I think I'm going back to the festival, question mark. I did all of year one the other day, and by the other day I mean I spent 18 hours doing it. But I think I'm gonna go pick up, well, Ariador year one, and I'm gonna go pick up Ariador year two. Except I don't know where to go. I guess Hobbiton? Party Tree? Because the only thing I have left to do in Clegor, at least for that first portion, is finish up the missions that I haven't done. And then I can move on up into Lintrev. At least on the Before the Shadow side. The other day, I mowed through Shadows of Angmar Volume 1, Books 1 and 2. I didn't do any of the side questing. I did only the epic quests. Oh. I can do these again now. There we go. I did a 17-hour, 40 minutes, and 52-second stream. So because I've already done these, I'm not going to read them again. I'm just going to grab them. Oh my goodness, a wild hummus enters the chat. I was supposed to play Repo that night, the night that I did the 17-hour, 50-minute, 42-second stream. But not only was I late, I missed the whole thing. I'm always late to the party on the new spoopy games in our little friend group because I'm a weenie. So like I was late to Content Warning, I was late to Lethal Company, and by late I mean it takes a little bit of convincing for me to play. I'm also oftentimes late to our plans, unfortunately. Repo's the what? In the other games, it's the game that scares me. In Repo, none of the game scared me. It was always my friends jumping out from like cabinets and stuff. I got trapped in a toilet at one point. It was wild. Yeah, after I got off stream that morning, I guess, I stayed up a little longer because I wanted to say hi in Gantran's stream, and then I went to sleep, but then I woke up pretty early and had a whole day yesterday. I forgot what I'm doing here. I'm doing Eriador Year 2. Lazy Odelia, I'm sure you said to yourself, hasn't even tried to take those things down. Well, I have tried, I'll have you know, and whoever's behind this prank puts them back up again. It's unauthorized, I tell you. Please take another one of the cards and see what you can do. Sorry. Year 2. Is there not a Year 2 travels? Is there something I need to do to get the Year 2 travels? Rutrow. Oh, there's not a Year 2 travels. Okay. So for Eriador Year 2, it's only Tails, Sam, and Trifle's Reflections 1. The scavenger hunt card has a list of things to find. They could be anywhere. I think it depends on the Hobbit and where we are. Because I think, like, let's say, I don't think this party planner's going anywhere. Me and him standing right here on even ground. But let's say me and Bingo Boffin were up here. I bet I could knock him all the way down the hill. And also, you gotta... I don't know if you could really full body punt the hobbit, or if maybe you could, like, knock their feet out from under them. Not you being you, I just mean, like, the objective you. The scavenger hunt card has a list of things to find. They could be anywhere. Okay. I think I'm gonna need... Where's anniversary event? So pay respects and bow to Gaffer Gamgee. I don't know where Rosie Cotton is. I'm gonna have to find her. Eavesdrop at the window of Bag End. Visit Bill the Pony and Bree at the Prancing Pony. Defeat Knickerbockers in Midgewater Marsh. Shake your fist and challenge at Old Man Willow. Cook a stew with taters and a brace of conies. 3 taters and 2 conies. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ganto. I hope you rest well, and I hope you actually rest. Oh, okay, so instances. I'm gonna have to see which ones I actually have unlocked. Oh, those are reflections. I have to go to a reflecting pool. Is there not one here? Maybe I'll start heading towards some of the... It looks like most of these are in the Shire, or at least nearby. So let me come up here and eavesdrop at the window. And then I'll do the instances after I do the tales. And I still have to do those gifts too. Oh, I don't have any commands I shouldn't have in the chat. Okay. Good, 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 good. Where's the window where I eavesdrop? This one. Sam's fears had long been silent as he listened at the window to that Gandalf and Master Frodo talking. Oh, the one thing is I don't know where... Okay. So, I'm gonna bow to old Gaffer Gamgee. I'm gonna turn this on to see if I can't find any taters. I can also plant some if I really wanted to. I kind of don't want to, though, to be totally honest. Okay, I can turn the volume back up now. I'm just gonna make my way along. It seems like this one's gonna be a little bit easier than the year one, at least the tales. So I need how many conies? 2 conies. I also need to bow to Gaffer Gamgee. Sometimes you just gotta stay up a little bit longer to say hi in somebody's chat. That's what I did. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn this off And I am gonna plant the taters myself because it'll just be faster that way. They're journeyman, yes. How many taters do I need? 3 taters. If anybody's doing Ariador Year 2 today on Glamdring and needs taters, hit me up. Okay, you have to double click on the cooking pot. Oh, I should have made a campfire first, but that's okay. Well, I have 9 extra taters and I'm gonna hold on to them for now. And if I need to level later, maybe I'll plant a bunch of tater fields and then put them on the auction house or something. I don't know if I can make fried taters. At least not at this level, which is crazy. I ought to be able to boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Where am I? I have to go to the Green Dragon and get the small beer and then go up to Rosie Cotton. I may or may not have looked at the wiki to see where she was. We'll have to get hummus and Limbus IRL, because hummus doesn't play LOTRO. And someday I'll have to get everyone their Limbus in LOTRO too. And I'm just taking my sweet time. It's like an Elvish Swiss roll. I've got the small beer, and I give the small beer to Rosie Cotton. How sweet of you, you know just my favorite drink. It's a beer, but okay. So I just need to go now over to I'm gonna go to Old Man Willow, but then I'm gonna go up to my brain's going bonk. I'm gonna go up to Tharn's Gate and try to start moving along the gifts quests. Because then all I'll have to... Oh. Lembus is singular. I don't know. Well, it's Lembus bread. So I think the plural would be like pieces of limbus. Limbasi, limbasin, limbases, lembi, lembin, limbas. I love this floating window. Why is it there? Where did it come from? What does it mean? And why does it disappear at just the right angle? Can I not go to Buckland from here? No, I'm just going the long way. It would have a little ring if it was gonna give me a quest. You gotta give me a ring for a quest. Maybe I'm just not high enough level for the quest. I'll come back in 150 and see what that window's about. I think I'm in for a lot of over-level questing when the anniversary is over, but I want to do as much as I can. I don't want to save it. I want to do it. And it's okay if the questing gets a little out of order. The point is to explore Middle Earth, not to level really fast. I say as if I didn't advance 10 levels the other day. Excuse me. I didn't really mean to go this way. I kind of wanted to go through the Barrow Downs, but it's okay. I feel like I want to switch M and N because M is so far away. And sometimes when I'm trying to hit the map, I accidentally hit floaty names. If this tree don't let them go, I'll have it down if I have to gnaw it. Okay, I'm going to Tharn's Hall. Miss, I'll make sure you get some Swiss rolls ASAP, but ASAP might be like, not this weekend, but next weekend. I did just threaten the tree. I shook my fist at Old Man Willow to remember when the hobbits... I don't know how to describe the scene with Old Man Willow. I guess when they fought him? I don't know. I don't think that's true. Hi, Vala. Oh my goodness, you guys. Please go give Vala a follow. They do great LOTRO content. And she's a singer. And all around, they're just a wonderful person. Hummus, behave. Please. I've got to go up to the inn. Oh no. Your makeup looked so fabulous on stream. But I can imagine it was maybe not the most comfy to sleep in. Yesterday felt like a fever dream, mostly because of the fact that I had streamed for 18 hours the day before. But there was something about the chaos that's like, that's the energy that I exist at. Like a lot of people, which is so strange because that's not how I am IRL at all. That many people in a social situation IRL would actually make me want to crawl out of my skin. But there's something about being online with a common interest that kind of chaos is my happy place. Where everybody's just laughing and having a great time. It was awesome. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm definitely hoping today won't be that long of a stream. I was a little bit worried, and I was telling myself before I started, since I did all of Eriador Year 1 in a single stream, maybe I'll give myself 2 days to do Year 2 and so on. But Year 2 seems to be a little more straightforward than Year 1 was for me. But I think there's going to be some instances I have to unlock. Technically, we did 80 hours straight. I think my computer would explode. There might be some instances that I still have to advance more to unlock for the reflection pool. Unless maybe it would count to do it for the first time too. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, being on Push to Talk was kind of a blessing for me because I am a certified yapper. And it made me actually think about things I was saying before I said them, because I can say, you know, whatever to my chat, but it made it a little easier for me not to like talk over people or interrupt people. So I do think it was a good practice to be on Push to Talk and just take it all in and comment when I wanted to comment, but not pull focus, you know, or at least not try to. I don't do it on purpose. I just think that I get excited and then I don't think about how much I'm the one talking. When we were playing Repo, I think I overused the dead head chat. And also one time I was doing stuff in the dead head chat because I thought that nobody had found my head, but someone was carrying my head around listening to what I was saying. But I hope everyone had lots of fun yesterday. Anyone who was streaming or was watching, because I had the best time. Where am I going? Westbury, I guess. I hope I didn't click on something different. No. Oh, I said I would try the beer fight more, but that, Oh no. The makeup was so good. I feel like I hope it was worth the trouble, because it looked amazing. No, I don't want your quest. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go visit Bill the Pony. When I was playing Monopoly, or I guess it was technically Monopoly themed directly on the movies, because it was a really old copy. So it was like probably made around when the movies came out. So the references weren't like top tier of someone who hardcore knows Middle Earth lore. But the railroads were steeds. And one of them was Bill the Pony. Love him. You feed old Bill a carrot. He eyes you with doleful appreciation. 12 silver pennies was at least 3 times his worth, perhaps, but he would earn far more in service before the journey was through. Oh. I didn't realize I'd gotten high enough to get his quest, but I'll have to get it later. I'm gonna double check with the Hardened Traveler to make sure I'm right about when that resets. Yeah. I'm going to comb. I think what I'm going to do is, because I wasn't having much success at the higher tiers of the beer fight, is I'm going to save the beer fight for days when the gift quests are not available to me to do the Another Lovely Year. Because I fear that that's going to be my... Oh, did they take the GoFundMe down? The link worked when I clicked on it. Maybe it's forked a little bit. Oh yeah, I think sometimes links on Twitch mobile don't translate well, even on a nice phone, because I know sometimes I've tried to click links on my phone. Not that my phone's that nice, but all smartphones are dumb. I say as if I don't live with mine in my hand 24/7. This is not comb. This is Staddle. I don't know towns. Everantha would never make that mistake. Unfortunately, I'm a normal person. And she's whatever she is. Yeah, that I definitely was really bummed when I got a phone that only had a lightning plug instead of a headphone jack. And I did get AirPods, and they are nicer than the earbuds sound-wise, but they're also a huge pain in the ass because sometimes only one will connect and the other one won't. If you try to connect them to anything but an iPhone, it sounds like garbage. They're so easy to lose. But I love me an old school Apple earbud with the cord. That's actually what I have plugged into my I don't know where I'm going. I'm just no thoughts head empty talking about phones. But I've got to give Gail Catchpole her bracelet. The real kicker for me is that in the car I use an aux cord, and until I had to buy an adapter to be able to charge my phone and plug in the aux cord at the same time, because the first adapter I got it was one end lightning and then the other end aux plug. And then my phone would die. So I was like, I have to fix this. But please, I want to listen to my music. Also, sometimes I listen to television shows in the car, so I need the aux cord for that. If it was just music, I could do with, I have CDs and I have a radio. But I like to listen to Vanderpump Rules in the car. I don't know why, but I love having like Bravo shows on in the background, just as it's my version of white noise. I'm ignoring Monopoly. It did me well to ignore it yesterday and the day before because I got a lot of rewards when I finally did open it. So we'll see how that serves me this time. Aux cord, OX cord. Oh, I forgot where I was going for a second. See, this is my problem. I love y'all in chat. I really do. I want to interact with people in chat. But because I'm a yapper, I'll start talking about whatever's going on in chat and just go on autopilot in the game. And then when I'm not doing like the epic quest where going on autopilot, I know it all the way to Angmar, I forget where I'm going. So I'll just go in random directions around Middle-earth. I also constantly forget about swift travel and stuff, and I just start running places that I easily could have used a stable master. Where are the Necrobreakers? Have I finished the Necrobreaker deed? I bet I haven't, because I was going to do it at that lake. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near. 8? There's no way I've only slayed 8 Necrobreakers. These goblins. I hate sappers so much. There's one. I could use my passage of nature, but I just wanted to find them because they're not hidden. I just am way over level to be here. I should get more of the firework recipes before I forget, but I think they're available all the time. You just got to get them from Tad Leafcutter. So maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'm just... This is the farthest I've gone into a festival without spending a bunch of festival tokens. Oh, good luck cleaning the makeup, Vala, and thank you for lurking. I hope you have a fantastic day. I almost want to get that sicklefly just on the principle that it's buzzing in my ear. You completed a scavenger hunt card. Okay. Before I go back to Odelia and Waldo, I'm going to go to the reflections pool on Scholar's Walk and see which of those instances I've already done and can just do in the reflections pool. I think Othron Groth. And definitely retake Weathertop. Let me actually look at the full list. That's not the one. A formal... I've done, I think, Red Pass as well. But I don't know for sure. A formal complaint sounds familiar. And I feel like Beneath the Green Fields would be one that I've done when I've finished the Shire. And I have finished the Shire, but the other ones I think I'm gonna need to unlock for the first time. Oh, do I have to go? I have to go to the specific reflecting pool. Okay, that actually changes my plan. I'm gonna go back to Hobbiton at the party tree and talk to Waldo and Odelia. And then I guess I'm just gonna do the instances and unlocking them in order, since I do have to go to the specific reflection pool. Because I haven't finished the quest chain that gives the first instance, but I'll just do them in order because I don't know how to strategize better than that. Party tree. Hobbiton. Sorry, I didn't want to summon my horse right on top of that person that's lying on the ground. Let me see if those are junk. One of them is. Oh. Hi, LFG. Welcome in. Oh, little old man Willow. How did this one go? Did the list shed any light on the culprits of this little game? Did it make the slightest bit of sense to you? Well, it doesn't to me. Yes, there's indeed another reward. Somehow I've been coaxed against my will to participate in this madness. The parting planning committee will hear about this. I'm just gonna put this away for now. And think about it later. You're a festive one. I hope you are having a fun time at the anniversary festival. It seems you're having a swell time, so perhaps you'll enjoy one of these rewards. Here you are. Come back tomorrow and I shall have more rewards for you. Will do. Okay, so the first instance that I need to do comes from the turtles quest line, which I am very far behind where I should be in. So the Everclear Lakes are up by Thornley's work site. Oh gosh, okay. There's a couple things I didn't get to do earlier when I started stream, so while we're on this stable ride, I'm gonna go do them now. So I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay, hey, sorry guys. If I fainted, yeah. While I was up, I decided to grab food. And some fluids. But we are headed up to Thornley's work site, or at least nearby. There's too much Tony Chachere's on my egg. Sorry, I have to open my soda now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Nove. And also hello to Endelar and Fragile Frank. I don't know if I was supposed to cross over. Oop, into the water. Tiny frogs. Oh dear, it seems that I was mistaken. There are no turtles here. There is something worse. He looks around conspiratorially, then whispers a single word. Murder. Is there a body? Well, maybe not murder, but they sounded very serious, and I'm afraid it won't be long before their plans come to fruition. I was crouching down in the mud here, looking for turtles, when two shabbily dressed men came wading out to the island. They looked like they didn't want to be seen and kept peering over their shoulders back in the direction of Bree. I thought at first they were here to look for turtles at my prime turtle catching spot, but then they started talking, and their words, oh my. They spoke of a group that has infiltrated Bree and is gathering strength, watching and waiting, and when they are ready, they are planning a surprise for the village. One the Bree folk will not soon forget. Quick-wit Culver's sharpening his blade, the serious-looking man said, and Twisted Garrett has all the rope we'll need. They left after that, but not before discussing the password the infiltrators used to get into their hideout. Another infiltrator is here, and if you say it to their doorman, you can get inside and stop this before they are ready. Their hideout is in Bree, south of the high stair, and their doorman stands out front. Stop them. Okay. I heated myself up some chicken broth because I've been having that like lightheaded feeling. And I thought maybe warm, hearty fluids would help more than just plain water. I don't think I put enough salt in it though, which is fine because I oversalted my hard-boiled egg. Sorry, I dropped a crumb and now it's gone forever. Where's the... There it is. I knew there was another path into Bree. We'll go by the fireworks area. I wonder. I have a better way to see if my mic is muted now. Kinda, sorta. Hi, Lightning. Welcome in. Oh, at the end of the high stair. Okay. It's going pretty good. We're working on some LOTRO anniversary quests. Excuse me. Where do I go? Otis Woodman. Okay, here we are. I'm actually working on the Eriador scavenger hunt, and right now I'm on year 2. So I'm unlocking instances for the trifles. Did I ever post on my socials at the beginning of stream? I don't think I did. Tee. Sometimes it's fun to go back on the lower level characters and do the beginning stuff again. I'm a restart-aholic. I love having low level characters. But I'm in this one for the long haul. I cannot have a moonshine pickle at 10:30 in the morning. And I also cannot have a whole one ever again. I'm gonna start dicing them up and just having a couple pieces at a time. Well, maybe after the monster stream, we'll do a sub goal. And we'll pick a number of subs. And if I get that number of subs, I'll eat a pickle. Not today, though. You have fun too, Lightning. I hope you're enjoying. I went to an Old Smoky distillery to get the moonshine, but not specifically to get the moonshine pickle. But I happened to get them while I was there. I also got cherries because I love maraschino cherries. I have to read this quest before I do any more snacking. Hold on. What's that? Another infiltrator is here? Okay, I don't recognize you, but our group is pretty large by now, so that doesn't surprise me. As many as it takes, am I right? We might have chosen a better password, I suppose, but at least it's easy to remember. You've told me the password, so you can go in. I will show you the way. Lots of people are already inside. I let in Quick-Wit Culver and Twisted Garrett and a few of the others. Let me know when you are ready to go in. I can't just open the door. You are free to enter the hideout. I will escort you inside, then return to my post. Sorry, I'm chewing on a corn chip. And trying not to do so, like, aggressively. But let me just mute and chew it up, and then I'll read the quest. I didn't accidentally delete my alerts, did I? No, they're still there. Okay. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you sure you're one of us? This has been a long time coming, and I don't want some outsider spoiling it. Folk won't soon forget what we do here today, not if my name's Quick-Wit Culver, which it is. You see this blade? I can slice clean through anything I set my mind to. That's how sharp both edges are, the blade and my mind. I've been cutting things all morning and I'll cut more before the day is through. See if I don't. Go into the main room and see if Garrett is all set up. There isn't much time left. Folk hereabout won't soon forget this day. I'll see to that. I was trying to say the her, but then I think I accidentally made the her noise. I've not yet unpacked my ropes. They will hold, I am certain, but I need more time. There are a lot of things we still need to hoist. Oh, after all this planning to be undone at the last for a lack of time. I saw how sharp Culver's knife has become. If I don't hurry, he might use it on me next. If I don't unpack me ropes, all will be for naught. We're out of time. He's here. It's a surprise party. Will you look at this? All of my friends have gathered to surprise me with a birthday celebration. I cannot believe it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I love that they're clearly brigands, though. Thank you so much, my friends. I have been cutting thick slices of crusty bread all morning. Help yourself, Artie. I was going to hang up some decorations with my ropes, but I ran out of time. Do not trouble yourself, Garrett. I need no decorations. I just need my friends about me. I almost forgot the main course, Artie. What good are thick slices of crusty bread without anything to dip them into? We all chipped in some coins to purchase a large order of turtle soup from Sig Mandrake's well-known shop. He should be here with the soup any moment now. What is taking him so long with the soup? There he is. I'm so sorry, everyone. I couldn't do it. Oh no, I couldn't bring myself to do it. After seeing all of those little turtles with their tiny shells and their little snapping beaks, I just could not bring myself to turn them into soup. I brought them here, tied up in a sack given to me by Grubbo's nephew. I left it over by the door. Perhaps we can return them to the wild, and my customers will forgive me for not making good on our deal. I will refund their coin, of course. Do you hear something? Uh-oh, turtles. Do I have to fight them? No. Disappointed? Absolutely not. I don't care much for turtle soup in the first place. And look at all those little fellows running around like they own the place. Perhaps they should. I have a spacious home not far from here, and I understand that the mayor has been known to turn a blind eye to the keeping of numerous pets within homes in Bree. The cat house. I could give these little snapping, gentle turtles a fine home. They will stay with me. It's settled. This is the finest birthday of all. I have been surprised by my old friends and have acquired numerous new friends, women and turtle alike. I will show you to my home. You can help carry some of my new beak friends. I hope you have a good day too, LFG. Good luck at work. Oh my goodness. He made them a little in-home terrarium. This is so cute. This is the best possible ending for this quest. Oh, they're on the table too. I love them. Are there any more in here? This one's snoozing on the bed. Well, he's actually standing on it. There's another one in the chair. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Thank you for giving them a home, kind sir. Oh, there's more. I love this so much. I've never finished this quest line before. This is the cutest thing ever. I can't believe it. This has been the best birthday ever, and now I have so many new friends to share this home with. Look at all the little fellows. That party was such a terrific surprise and must have taken so much planning. Thank you for being a part of it, my new friend. So that's a 15-minute Slayer deed accelerator. And that's a 30-minute skill deed accelerator. I think I'm just gonna take the Tomb of the Tomb. Oh my god. The Tome of Constant Experience. Because I think 6 hours of that will behoove me more than 15 minutes of that. But obviously I'm not going to use it right now. Wow, I don't have any bag space. I think I need to pick a sword and stick with it, but I don't know how to choose. I'm just going to hold on to all of them. Is there anything else I'm holding on to that I don't need to? Oh, my class quest, but... we'll see. I know that Othrangroth I have done. So let me head up to the Breland Reflecting Pool here. Okay, let me check something before I start the next instance, because I feel like this one's definitely a fighting instance and not just a talking to people instance, so give me just a moment. Ooh, a new skin. It's calling your name, huh? I kind of can't wait to see it. Okay, my chips are gonna be there, but I need to finish my broth. I can leave the corn chips for a little later. Excuse me. Okay, let's get it. Othran Groth. Mm. And also, when you do it as a private encounter, no. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a little while and finish my corn chips while I'm fighting. Okay, first I'm gonna handle this. That's not what I meant to open. Okay, now I'm gonna mute and eat corn chips. corn chips all done, so no more muting. I've done this one before, so I'm not reading these again. I'm honestly, quite frankly, surprised that I haven't lost my voice yet from how often I've been streaming and yapping. I don't think the cutscene plays again, but if it does, I warn thee, Gandalf is loud. It does.
Saruman the White has become the jailer of Mordor. It was he who orchestrated my capture and imprisoned me atop Orthanc. Gwaihir the Windlord came to my rescue and saved me from this accursed tower. All would have been lost if Strider hadn't found Frodo and the hobbits.
Okay. The next few instances are here at the Mickle Delving Reflection Pool. Beneath the green fields. Luckily with these, whether you're doing it in the reflecting pool or you're doing it for the first time, it counts either way. So you can always just pick up the quest and then do some epic questing. That's what I was doing the other day, was I advanced my epic quests far enough to get to where I needed to go. But these quests will also be available and hold your progress every year. So anything you don't get done during this festival, you can do next year. And it's not repeatable. So once you do these scavenger hunt quests, let me find it. Once you do them for the first time, that's it. They're like basically regular quests. They're just only available to pick up during the anniversary. And they're also only available to do during the anniversary. because they will be removed from your quest log. So make sure with the scavenger hunt quests that even if you don't get all of them done, make sure you don't have any undone in your quest log when the festival ends, because I don't think it'll hold your progress. It'll act as like canceling the quest. Today's actually the first time I've ever used the reflecting pools. Yeah, if you were like, if I, let's say I logged out right now and didn't complete this year 2 trifles, it would effectively cancel it and I would have to start it completely over next year. Oh, I was gonna fight Halros.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
Okay, the next one is retake Weathertop. Oh. No, it is found here. I thought I was gonna have to go to Candaith. Isn't it kind of crazy that the other day it took me 18 hours to do year 1, and now it's only gonna take me, well, I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm at 2 hours and I only have 5 instances to do, but I also only have 2 of them in the reflecting pool, and I'm gonna have to go to Evendim and probably do some questing in Evendim to get the ones I need. Oh, this is interesting. These are fellowship ones. I can do the fellowship version, or I could do the solo version. I wonder, is there anyone else who needs to do Ariador year 2 trifles? Do you play on Glamdring, Nov? Are you available to play right now, and would you like to do the fellowship version of these? Okay, well, while you're checking on that, I'm going to plant some taters. So no rush. I might also ask around some other places and see if there's anyone else. Actually, let me do that first. Let me go back to the reflecting pool and do that. You have 15 minutes to play, or you can play in 15 minutes. If you only have 15 minutes to play, we can group up right now and try to get it done fast. I don't think they should take too long. And also, if you join the fellowship and we start the second instance, as long as you're still logged into the game, you'll get credit, even if I complete it. If you're inside the instance with me, that is. What is your character's name, Nov? Okay, you can let me know in chat, or you can send me a tell when you're all ready and I'll invite you to a fellowship. I even have a summoning horn if you're not already in Oscaruth. This is working out perfectly. Okay. Nice. This is gonna be a lot of fun. There you are. Okay. So there should be... Sorry, the music's a little too intense, so I'm figuring out the volume. Let me turn just the music down. Ginger, we are attempting to do the retake Weathertop Fellowship version. I should be able to grab this quest, experience the Fellowship version of Retake Weathertop, and then it's in my quest log. So I think I should be able to share it. Oh, yes. Cool. Does anybody else here need to do it? We're kind of on limited time for Nove. But we've got more slots in the Fellowship. Because I'm doing it for the Year 2 trifles, and I think Nove is as well. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. You should be able to, at the same time as me, Nove, enter the instance with me by using the reflection pool. Or it'll send you an invite to the encounter. There we are. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm burning down the goblin camps this time. Oh my goodness, what did I get a deed for? Some people just want to watch the world burn, and maybe I'm some people. Oh, also, hang on. I don't know if you've already done the stew, but, where's... Start secure trade. Taters. You don't have to give me anything in... Oh. I'll mail them to you, know. Yeah, I've already done the stew for the taters. Let me just really quickly, I just want to do this right now before I forget. And then they'll be in your mail for a while. I'm not just trying to make bag space. I'm trying to give Nove taters for a quest. I could have sold the taters, but I chose helpfulness. Oh, I forgot about the... I'll get it. If you need to put the torch down, you can right-click. Oh, it worked for both of us. You missed me selling. I sold a bunch of stuff earlier, Sonic, when I was in Othrun Groth to make room, but now it's stacking up again. Oh, I'm gonna turn this back up. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. No. Oh, I clicked on the wrong window. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I think there's another... There's another, Ow. We don't even really need to do this because we can take the goblins as is. But... Don't we need to defeat him? Oh, there's a whole other section for the Fellowship version. I've never done the Fellowship version. And then we'll go back this way. There's a torch here. Thanks for lurking, Jinjar. Hope you have a nice day. Ooh. Oh. I'll put this down. There's a sapper. I hate sappers with every fiber of my being. Sometimes if I'm playing under level, I like to sneak past this group as they, like I use the torch to sneak past all of these goblins and wargs. But since I'm fairly over level for this area, as I believe we both are, it makes more sense to get some of our deeding done, was the rest of that thought that I trailed off on. I'll handle more of that later. No! Okay, here we go. That's why I hate the sappers, I hate the fire throwers, I hate the lobbers. Any goblin with a pot of burning oil over their head is my worst nightmare. I see that Nov's probably gonna have to go to dinner right after this instance. And Nov, if you want, I can like plant taters and stuff while you're eating dinner. If you're able to come back later and we can do the other one and maybe do some questing in Evendim. Because that's where the other three, that is where the other three instances are. Oh, my reputation changed. Happy lurking, Aubrey, and good luck with work. Well, I hope you really enjoy your dinner, Nov. And also, hi, welcome in, Mikey. So that says completed, and I guess we don't talk to Candy. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Oscaroth. Oh, I can take us both there. Oh, sorry, you just sat down. But if anybody needs taters for Eriador Year 2 or the regular Year 2, since I believe the regular scavenger hunts... Oh. It didn't bring Nov with us. Tee-hee. If anybody needs taters for their stew, I'm gonna plant a bunch right now. Two agility, 2 vitality, fate, critical rating, 3 agility, 2 vitality, parry rating, level 26, item level 30. I don't think I'm gonna switch those out. Let me sort some other stuff out in my inventory before I decide whether or not I'm going to take these 2 crafting quests. I think I could. But let me... Fine. I think I'm going to turn in some tasks here, since I probably have a lot. Broken wood spears. Well, I had those earlier, and I think I got rid of them. Coarse fur. Flawed ears. Flawed goo. Glossy essences. I don't know if I have enough of anything to turn it in. Okay. I do have some coarse fur, so I'm gonna grab that one. I also have some flawed ears and some glossy essences. I need one more out of this. And I don't have one more out of that. Okay. Well, I have the 6 I can work on. I know I said I was gonna plant taters, but this has now taken precedence. Megavanen. Attention scholars, we hope to secure enough foe finder bow chants to make our providers formidable against the spider's threat. If you can craft these items, we ask that you to deliver these items to Leoflak at our encampment at Oscaroth. Attention cooks, there is much disease in these grim times, spread by the coming of the evil forces which have come here. We need assistance to ensure the continued health of our people. If you can cook hearty onion soup, please deliver some to Leoflak at our encampment at Oscaroth. So minor foe finder bow chance. How many do I need to make 8? So I need 16 of these. Which means that I'm about to need some bag space. So let me do this first. Eep. Okay, there's that. And then I need to go with it 8 quill and ink sets, which I need to go to either the supplier or the scholar over here for. Oh, he didn't mean make 8 recipes. He meant literally make 8. Okay, I guess I'm using the rest of them for myself. These will aid us greatly. The spiders will be fearful of our provisioners now that they will be better prepared. Thank you for doing this. Theoretically, I could make a bunch of those. That's range skill evade chance, range skill damage mitigation modifier. Performing this bow chant empowers your bow with new strength. Your arrows are more difficult to block. I don't know how I feel about any of those. I guess I already have the foe finder, so I'm just gonna make more of those. I fear we will be unlocking the guild today. Because I know I said I was going to save crafting for the 12-hour crafting stream. But this just happened. So 64, which means 32. Oh, you know what I also realized? My book with the Wind Rider. I can swap those out. I am gonna keep the other one though because it was a gift. Okay, now I have multiple stacks. Deeply upsetting, but that's fine. Did I use any of them? No, I guess I'll use one right now. And then I know one thing I can do for a little more bag space. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay, servings of hearty onion soup. Oh, I can use all those onions. I can use all those onions. Oh, wait. I'm gonna buy all the artisan recipes now so that I don't forget them later. I realized something with a 12-hour crafting stream. I'm definitely still going to do it because I said that I definitely would. Oh, I can do the... I'm a farmer myself. I can do the farming. No, please don't fill my bags. But one thing I thought of before I can do the 12-hour crafting stream is that I should get a carry-all before I do that. Or the whole stream is gonna be me complaining about my bags. So I still have my current goal to save up for the forester profession, and then the secondary goal is to save up for a carry-all. Well, I would recommend... I'm sorry, the music is just too intense, I can't brain. Hugo, I would recommend, if you're looking for population, I would recommend Glamdring. Peregrine is the role-playing encouraged server, so it's a little less populated than Glamdring. They're also going to open at some point another 64-bit server called Sting for NA, but right now the only one that is open other than Peregrine is Glamdring. You could also play on Grand, definitely do not roll a new tune on Orcrist. Orcrist is completely overrun, but Orcrist and Grand are EU servers, and then there's another EU server called Meriadoc. I know that I just dumped a lot of information on you, but to answer your question concisely, Glamdring. Okay. I got all of my scholar recipes. Watch the music be all quiet now that I just... Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game, Hugo. It's a lot of fun. So I got all my artisan scholar recipes. I need to make hearty onion soup, which means I need taters and onions. Oh, nice. Oh, you're not the person who has what I need. I need to talk to a cook. I'm about to ask a scholar for a lamb kidney. So I've got my two bowls of hearty stock. And then I'm gonna plant one yellow onion field and one tater field for now. I could just go ahead and plant a bunch of tater fields right now if I wanted to, but I also kind of want to work on those task items. And Hugo, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here in chat, and I really hope you enjoy playing LOTRO, because it's one of the best games out there in my personal opinion. Oh, I've already done the scavenger hunt. I was thinking that because I'm a farmer that I was gonna make a bunch of stacks of potatoes and either put them on the auction house or give them away to people that need them. But I'm gonna save that for a little while later from now, because Nova and I still need to do the Red Pass Fellowship version. And then, if Nov wants to, we're gonna go questing in Evendim to get the last 3 instances of Ariador Year 2. So if anybody needs taters for their Year 2 scavenger hunt, hit me up. Also, if anybody needs anything else from a cook, farmer, or scholar, hit me up. Welcome back, Nov. I'm just finishing up a crafting quest that I grabbed here in Oscaroth. And then when you're ready, well, I actually might also do a small bathroom break after I finish this part. But when you're ready, we can do the Red Pass. If I assume you've gotten past that at level 44. If anybody else would like to join us for the Red Pass, you're more than welcome to. I can also ask around some other places, potentially. I don't know what kind of response I'll get, but I can ask. We're on Glamdring, and I'm doing the Reflecting Pool version, but I think if anybody has the quest from Radagast, Couldn't remember his name for a minute. That should work too for the purpose of what we're doing. Also, Nove, I unfortunately do not have another summoning horn. And it should have worked for the guide to Oscaroth. I can either come to you and try to guide back here, or you can make your way here when you're ready. What am I doing? Onion. Soup. I don't need to keep the yellow onions, but I probably will anyway. Oh, that's right. We have to do the solo versions to be credited. I forgot about that. Well, Nov, if you'd still like to do the Red Pass instance as a fellowship for your questing purposes, I don't think I've done this one either. Oh no, I have. It's in here. It's right here. The Red Pass is the end of book 2. Yes. Is this one not gonna... Oh, we have to finish it here. Okay. Well, that's my bad on the solo versions. Yeah, it was the regular one with Radagast. I have to work on some task items if you'd still like to do the fellowship version with me. I think that would be fun. Let me turn in this onion soup first. This smells delicious. I wish to thank you for preparing this. If you have more, please deliver it to us. Disease is sure to begin spreading soon now that we must remain in this close proximity. Thank you for doing this. So he was saying if you have more, deliver it, but I don't know how or where. Can I get those quests over and over again? I can, but I won't. Okay. I'll wait at the reflecting pool. Even if it won't count for the trifles, it's still kind of fun to do instances with other people. And also, it's part of my completionist. I'm unlocking versions of the quest that I wouldn't have otherwise done. Sometimes you just gotta reason your way into stuff. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. If anybody else needs to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, do a stretch, now's a good time. Okay, I have returned. I have thoughts, but I'm gonna share the thoughts later because they're not relevant to what we're doing right now. Hello, Nov. I'm gonna grab the fellowship version. I know that we have to do the solo version for the actual scavenger hunt. But Nov, if you don't mind doing the fellowship version with me just to unlock it, that would be fun. And I'm blanking. There we go. Here you are. Oh, there's somebody else doing these quests here too. Is there anyone else who would like to join us this time? It won't count for the scavenger hunt, alas, which I did know and then forgot. But if there's anybody who would just like to unlock the fellowship version, or is doing the quests, or even just wants to join, let me know. This person's name is Delilah, but D-Y-E. I love that. Oh, is this you, Ginger? Delilah? Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm gonna jump us into the Red Pass Fellowship version. And then I guess we'll probably do the solo versions after for the scavenger hunt. But for now, we can jump on in. Oh. I'm in the instance now. Oh, let me add Delilah. May I purchase some olive dye from you, Ginger, when we get out of the instance? Oh wait, maybe I should ask what other greens you have. Because I'm interested in dyeing my mushroom hunter stuff green. Oh, ow. Okay, I need to put my fire oil and bow champ back on. Do you need any taters, Ginger? I feel bad just like taking the dye. But I am in need of a green dye. Not desperately, but I have been trying to get some dye for my scholar as well. There's a couple more enemies over here that I'm gonna grab. Hey, wait your turn. Well, I would be interested in some dye, Ginger, if you have any pretty green dyes to spare. Olive is a good one, but I also am interested in like looking at the different greens. Just any green you have to spare, but not too much. I'm so... I have trouble just like asking for things. I keep walking it back like, only if you're not gonna use it. Because I'm too anxious to just say, yes, please give me green dye. I think I would need 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need to dye the shoes. So I would need 3 of whichever green I end up doing. I can also look them up on the wiki and tell you exactly which one, but that'll have to be after the instance. But I would really appreciate it, and if there is anything you would like in return, even if it's not something I can procure for you now, I would be happy to. Okay, that's gonna have to wait until later too. Do I have my Fight the Dead sword on? Yes. Alright, chill out. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that until later. Bag space is probably the hottest commodity in LOTRO. Pretty much everything else is easily achievable, but that bag space will get you. Hi B, I hope you're doing well today too. Welcome in. In fact, let me give you a shout out. Oh my goodness, I gave you a shout out and I wasn't even following you. Y'all, make up for my mistake. Go follow B. That was the quickest shout out I've ever seen. It went away so fast. You know what? There. Now it can't go away. I mean, it can, but... The enemy within, I love that. Well, I hope you're still enjoying your time on Twitch either way. And if you ever do return to streaming, we'll all hop in line to watch. Ah. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I almost fell off. And then I was gonna fall off again because I walked backwards. Because that would be what you would do if you're afraid you're losing your balance. Move in the direction that you're afraid you're losing your balance in. Okay, Jinjar, thank you, and I hope your appointment goes well. Well, good luck either way. I hope you have a great day. And thank you for lurking. Oh, I forgot that I don't have any bag space. I'll have to handle that when we get out of here. Ooh, they're fighting. Oh.
I came too late to Bree, and too early to Weathertop, where beyond my aid, the Witch King and his minions attacked Frodo, wounding him with a Morgul blade. Thankfully, Aragorn was there to save him.
Okay, let me handle some of my bag space. Oh, I haven't. Kind of wish I hadn't moved that over now. It's fine though. So the next part, we have two options, Nove. We can either... Oh, I still don't have any bag space. We can either go quest in Evendim now and maybe try to get those instances done, or while we're right here, we can pop out of the Fellowship for a little while and do this solo. Well, actually, I think we can stay in the Fellowship. Even if we're doing a solo instance, we'll just have to do the instances solo. Okay, let me figure out how to get some room in my bags. I guess I could grab a task bulletin here. Broken. Mary, yes. I'm gonna beat up a tree. I don't think the epic quests go into Ivendim. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong. I'm gonna find a tree to beat up, but I don't know where the trees are. Marthiel? Let me see. Evendim. It does not appear to me that Evendim is... Are you thinking of Eregion? Because here's Eregion, and then Evendim is above the Shire. I don't think so. Oh, there is a Numina. Oh, there is an epic quest up in Numina. Well, I didn't know that. I think the most of Evendim, though, is levels 30 to 40. So, like, there's a couple of quests where you go back to Evendim in the epic quests. I mean, we don't have to go up there if you don't want to. I just wanted to offer to do it together if you wanted to. Let me try to find a tree over here because I just need one more crooked branch. Oh, I do have a couple of other task items over here in the Lonelands to do. Are the trees back here? Oh, I don't have any bag space. I can't do that. Ooh. I'm starting to feel like the trees are not back here. Oh, I didn't even get what I needed from that. Gimme. Do you think it's these guys instead? We did fight more of those. Oh, I haven't been, that's why I haven't been looking in here. Tee. I know one thing I can do is maybe put, get out. I don't want to double wield. And then I can put the other two, away. And then just grab that. Okay, I got the tree. I just need to get back to, I think they're this way. No, this feels like the exit. Okay, let me see what else is in here. And then we can head back to Oscaroth. Am I crazy? I've definitely been to the Circle of Blood before. I don't know what's happening on this character. Please don't. Whatever's chasing me, leave me alone. Except for Nove. I know you're not chasing me. You don't have to leave me alone. Okay. What do we think drops the glossy essences? Item, glossy essence. Oh. I'm gonna go back out. Sorry I'm dragging you on a wild goose chase here, Nove. But I'm gonna try to get some whites to drop some glossy essence. And then I might go try to get some wargs as well. But then I will be ready to head up to Even Dim. I'll slow down so you get the follow the path or find the path benefit as well. That's so funky. There were so many whites out here in the swamp the other day. You're joking. Oh, my bow chant. There we go. Oh, nice. We got him. Okay. Oh, I love your mount. It's so pretty. I wonder what my progress on the Warg Slayer is. Wait, why do I have both at the same time? Oh no, White Slayer, I was about to say. Is the Warg Den is here? Okay. Oh, while we're over here by the reflecting pool, I'm gonna turn this in as well. You may now experience the Fellowship version of the Red Pass instance whenever you wish. But the next time I do it, it's gonna be the solo one. Who do I turn this into? Him? No. No, Hana the Young. Okay, sorry. My current trajectory. Warg Den to get the last of the coarse fur and flawed ears. Hopefully, let me actually make sure that they actually drop that. So coarse fur. Where? Okay. I need to hover over course for Lowlands and North Downs. I would assume I don't know where else I would have gotten them from if not the wargs. Oh, the Corsair coffer. It's a gorgeous horse. Flawed ear. Well, we can definitely get the flawed ears from the wargs here. Or I can, I mean. I'm so constantly always with the we. But I'm gonna go over to this hill right here in Nine Enith. And hopefully get some coarse fur and flawed ears. Sometimes there's some wargs in these hills. There's also orcs. There's one. I did get coarse fur, and I didn't get the ears, but we'll see. Oh, this is your Venus. I thought it was the den. The den is... Oh, I knew where I was going, I think. It's over here. Well, it also said that lynxes could drop some of what I want, so let me grab this one. For a second I was like, where are all the wargs? But they just needed to load in. Oh, my bad. I think clearing them out would be a good thing, because I still have to finish the deed, too. I don't need to stay here for that. Okay, I think that's all of them for now. Oh, I didn't get the ears. Well... I know that there's more wargs somewhere in Minas Ariel. But I think maybe... maybe I can just swap that task out for something I have more of. I have more large finger bones. Hi, Copy. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me give... if you guys want to see Copy on stream, go follow Coffee to Pastry. I don't know what's chasing me, but I'm gonna fight it maybe. Oh, especially because it killed Trout. How dare you? No ears. Do you need those branches, Nove? No, okay. Stream's going good so far. I'm working on Ariador Year 2 trifles with Nove SPM here. We did the fellowship versions of Retake Weathertop and Red Pass because I forgot that it has to be the solo versions for the quest. But it's okay because I'm trying to do a completionist run, so unlocking the fellowship versions helps me do that. I had to make up that reasoning to be okay with my mistake. But then next up, we're gonna go questing in Evendim to get some of the instances up there. I assume those are also probably solo instances because it seems like all of them are solo. Well, I don't know. It says you have to do the solo version for Retake Weathertop and Red Pass. But I know that there are some instances that aren't labeled as solo or fellowship that you can still do in a fellowship. So we'll see how it goes. I keep having to swap. Oh, I guess the music just is that quiet now. And then I'm gonna swap out the flawed ears for something else that I actually have a decent number of. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I know I have large finger bones. I also have broken wood spears. That's the one I want to do. And then because my bags are atrocious, I think I'm just gonna sell all of the task items that I've been hoarding. Goodbye, dear friends. I'll probably have just as many in like 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna just look really quick on the wiki to see what sort of... Oh, some of these are pretty far into the quest lines. Okay. So the first quest line for the first instance is level 31. The first one is a formal complaint. And then the Tome of Elendil and the Twisted Heart both have a lot of prerequisite quests to get to them. Do you think, Nove, it would be okay if maybe we, or at least I, and you can do whatever you want, I'm gonna do the retake Weathertop and Red Pass again right now to help myself level a little bit before we head up into Evendim? We have to solo them for the quest, Sonic. We already did them Fellowship mode. I think we can stay in the Fellowship. We just can't go into each other's version of the instance. Or we can disband the Fellowship just for a little while to be safe and make sure it counts. I think that's probably the best idea. But I will invite you back when we're done here. Okay, I've taken off my... I don't enjoy booting people out of anything. That's for 6 hours. And I know that I'm going to be putting my tortoise stone back on probably fairly soon. Well, I do need to get to level 32. I don't want to use that. Yeah, I just sold a bunch of my stuff because I got to the point where I only had one slot repeatedly for minutes at a time. So I was like, get them all out of here. I gave them a proper send-off. We said goodbye gracefully. You know what? I am gonna go ahead and pop this on. I have a box of tissues handy, but it was a necessary goodbye. I'll make my peace with it. I never said I was gonna stop hoarding task items. I just got rid of them for today. Alright, open the door. We've already been here before, Candace. Don't you remember? Rah. Okay. There he is. There's nobody back here in this version. Fun. Is there a torch over here? No. No. Sometimes you just gotta be firm with the goblins and then they don't throw fire at you. Welcome in, Queen. What an entrance. Let me grab you a shout out as soon as I make sure I don't... This fire thrower is looking suspiciously close to me. You guys, Queen set up the most wonderful event yesterday, and it's gonna be recurring. Not exactly the same activity, but the last Sunday of every month. The LOTRO babes are gonna get together and have fun in LOTRO. And it's just gonna be a great time. I had the best time yesterday. I fell off the last bridge. It was amazing. Get out of here to the Athelis. Whoop whoop. I hope everyone who was watching had a lot of fun too, because I'll tell you, it was one of the best times I've ever had participating. I always really enjoy the big group events. I was talking about it earlier when Valo was here, but like for some reason that's my vibe when I'm gaming. Like if a party IRL, that would be too many people, I would be freaking out. But in game, having that massive group of people together, the chaos was funny. Hold on. I am doing the setting people on fire. I will not be set on fire. I really truly hate those goblins. I also hate bog lurkers. I've got a list of mortal enemies in LOTRO and none of them are Sauron. He's actually kind of chill compared to the bog lurkers. Sometimes they're cute when they're curled up a little in a little bog loaf. Sauron love. Hey. Y'all got way too close to me while I was interacting with chat. Oh, now the troll's out. Poor Gandalf limping up here. I feel like I want to go help him. Sometimes the goblins are cute too. I like when they're just babbling at each other. I do not enjoy when they have a flaming pot of oil, though. Okay. Hi, Glor. Oh my goodness, I forgot to give Jules a shout out too. Please, she's so sweet. Go follow her. It's not a request. It is a demand. Okay, I'm turning the game volume down because I'm going to pull up that clip. Because I want to see from y'all's perspective. I... Oh, Jinjar's back. Oh, Jinjar, I forgot to look at the green dye. I'll do that in just a second. Okay. Put that down and then window capture. No. No. Sometimes you just gotta be firm with the goblins and then they don't throw fire at you. What a clip. Masterfully done. Forgot what I was doing for a second. In the 1 second that I tabbed away from this window and back into my OBS, I forgot what I was doing. That's how small my attention span is. Sometimes the goblins still set you on fire even when you're firm with them. Why am I doing that? What's wrong with me? God. Every time I finish a task in LOTRO, I then also go, okay, what was the next step? Even if I... That was a rhetorical question, Sonic. I'm afraid to open that can of worms in earnest. Okay. Whew. I've got the red pass to do as well. I'm trying to get to level 31 before Nova and I head up to Evendim. Oh, let me look at the green dye really quick so that I can tell Jinjar which ones I would like. And forest green was the one that Jinjar only had one of, yes? Let me... Have you already done your stew for the, Tails part of year 2, Jinjar? Oh wait, you're right here. Do you want to just trade so it doesn't cost us any silver? Oh, I didn't say. sorry. I'm so discombobulated. May I have 3 Ranger Green dice, please? Oh, ow. Ow, thank you. I was trying to push away from my computer with my chair, and my toe went under the corner of my computer. Because it slid on the carpet. That hurt so bad. I may have just broken it, like, a little bit. No, it's okay. Sometimes I'm scared because you can break it, like, with toes, it's not like other bones in the body. You can walk on your foot if you break your toe. So it's not like you'll necessarily notice it. It did really hurt, but I think it's just probably gonna bruise pretty bad. But thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, a broken toe definitely hurts. It's just because my thoughts in my head are always, I know how bad I'm hurt based on how much I can move whatever the part of my body is hurting. I know, I gotta put some house shoes on. Good luck to you, Ginger, and thank you very much. And I gotta see about doing this red path. Almost clicked on the wrong one. I was thinking about it. I know, that's what I love so much about the LOTRO community, is that most of the people that you meet in game or here on Twitch and other people's chats, the streamers are great. Everybody's so warm and welcoming and helpful for the most part. Whereas in other games, I feel like it's the statistic is flipped. And there's not necessarily as many people that are like warm and welcoming and helpful. At least in my experience in a lot of the games I've played. But I love LOTRO so much. I love the LOTRO community here on Twitch and in the game. It's just so good. Why are they so, why is there a level okay, I have to back up because why are they that high level? Sometimes the music's just too intense and it rewrites my brain waves and I don't know how to think. I thought I was gonna have to fight this tree. So I was like squaring up with it, like come get some, but that's an actual tree. That's not a Hjorn. Oof. Yeah, poor little toes. They're so delicate and yet so important for balance. You gotta be careful with the beans, as Jules said. I don't have like a proper bed frame. I mean, I have a bed frame, but I don't have like a fancy one that's special or whatever. I just use the courtesy frame that came with the mattress. And it has these metal legs that are not the edge of the frame, but they're close enough that you can knock your feet against them when you're like walking up to the bed. And sometimes what'll happen is rather than simply stubbing my toe on those legs, which would be a manageable pain, what happens is that I almost like kick them so hard that they go between my toes like a flip-flop, and it feels like my toe is about to rip off. It's the worst feeling in the entire world. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I really should wear my house shoes more, but I'm kind of like a hobbit. I really like being barefoot, but I'm not like a hobbit in that my feet are not leathery and sturdy. I got delicate little dogs, but I like having them out. I could probably wrap like some old towels around them or something to make them a little more like ADHD proof or something. But I never think of it, and I'm probably gonna forget. In about 10 minutes, I won't even remember that we had this conversation. Oh. I know, I wasn't 100% sure I was gonna stream today. When I woke up this morning, I felt like a zombie. But I have more out of town time coming up somewhat soon, and I want to make the most of the anniversary. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to do stuff. Aw, Jules. I mean, happy birthday to him, but I'm sorry that that's a little bittersweet for you. There's really nothing worse than... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna start that sentence over. There's really nothing worth... No. There's really nothing worse than existential I'm buffering. There's really nothing worse than existential dread. Except when that existential dread is for someone other than yourself. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because I understand. Ooh. Man, that took every brain cell I had left to get that out. Also, no rush, Nove. A pool noodle would be so smart, Maverick. That's true. Because I could probably just do one and wrap them all around there. The problem is that there's like, the courtesy frame is 2 twin frames, ratchet strap. I mean, not ratchet strapped. They have nice pieces that go together, but they're 2 twin frames put together to make a queen frame. So there's, instead of just 4 legs, there's 8. But I bet I could do that with just 1 pool noodle. That is an excellent copy noodle. I love Jules's ideas. I love the idea she had for Vala's music video. Oh my goodness, hi Sally. Let me get Sally a shout out when Dennison gets where he's going. Y'all, please go follow... Oh my goodness, words. Please go follow Sally. She does great content and she's very sweet. Very cozy vibes over on her stream. Polly's Hallow. Are we gonna fight? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. There's so much happening. There's so many dead things. I don't even have my sword for use against the dead out. Do I? Which one do I have equipped? Not that one. Okay. Whew. Totally understandable, Sissa. I appreciate you lurking either way, and I hope things are going well with what you're working on. And also, yeah, don't worry. I think we're all kind of zombified. I was about to say I feel like I just did this instance because I forgot that I did just do this instance. Nova and I just did it earlier, and I also think I just did it on Saturday. I don't know why I thought I was doing something new. Oh my goodness. OBS was really not having it, Sissa. Ah. Look, I got all my task items back. Get out of here. I don't want these. I'm rebuilding my horde. Am I rooted? I am. Okay.
I came too late to breed, and too early to Weathertop, where beyond my aid, the Witch King and his minions attacked Frodo, wounding him with a Morgul blade. Thankfully, Aragorn was there to save him.
Okay. Let me... I have... some sad news. I may need to wrap up stream soon because I've got things to do. Oh yeah, I did some rearranging of my VIP badges because I wanted to make sure that there weren't any with people who don't come around anymore, so that I could give some to people that are around a lot and also to people that are my favorites. I'm being chased. Okay. This, whoever just killed Trout is getting it, because how dare you? That's my son. Oh, I must have just completed a deed. I don't know which one. I could have checked which one, but why would I do that when I can just wonder forever? But I hope everyone enjoys their little VIP badges. Shiny little diamond. I'm gonna park myself somewhere. I think maybe at the stable master. Oh no, I know where I need to park myself. I know where I need to park myself. I had so much fun being a nervous wreck too, Jules. Okay. I'm gonna park myself at this mission giver again and hope that someday when I log in, it'll be different missions. And I will attempt to finish year 2 tomorrow. Oh my goodness, who am I gonna raid? I wish you much luck on that, Sissa. Oh, we could raid Crippa. Yeah, I usually try to start about 10 a.m. Eastern, which is 9 a.m. for me. Oh. Let me see. Let me refresh. We're gonna raid copy. Heck yeah. Let's get over there right now. Yeah, I have some things to go do today, Sonic, so I'm gonna head out early and try to finish year 2 tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, I need to put this in the Discord server or something. On Wednesday, I'm gonna do the Monster Play stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a great day. I hope to see you around soon, and I hope you have a lot of fun over in Coffee's stream. Thanks for joining me, Nove. I appreciate it. Bye-bye, everyone.